Here we go.
So tonight, with this, what we're doing here, and all getting together, we have to realize that, well, this is special.
Hey, Wimbear. That's what you just saw? A cool lightning strike. Okay. What's good? Just good things happening in real life. Can't say enough how grateful I am to have good people in my life.
All getting together, realize that, well, this is special.
That was out of line? How is it out of line? I was just drinking a drink of water. What? Did I say something weird? I might have done. Sorry, your question was fine. That's pretty nice, Windbear. Sick is a mid-90s phrasing of saying that's really cool or that's really awesome. Trust, there was no insult meant. One thing that I'm glad never really caught on from mid-90s slang, the concept of ill. That's the illest thing I've ever seen, and the first time somebody said that to me, I was painting a dragon on a flag for some fucking reason. I don't remember what it was, some art project or other in high school, and someone was like, "That's illest dragon." I'm like, the what dragon? No. Trust, it's slang. I knew what it meant immediately, but yeah, not everybody speaks English as their first language. Slash, depending on your age, it can also just come out of left field too. A good sick. It's like back in the 1980s they used to say, "That's so bad." Like one of those things where when you're a cutting linguist, you just enjoy the progression of language. What's really funny to me is the people who kind of fucking lose it over language. Like, it's like, no, that's not right. You can't put that's too new a word, or that's a misspelling. And it's like, it's such a common misspelling. It's, yeah, like, it's like people are like, why did what was it? The dictionary added a secondary definition for the word literal. Because a lot of people misuse the word literal. Literal is supposed to be real world, tangible, actual, factual. But a lot of people use it to mean, oh my god, I like literally died. Which obviously they didn't, because they're talking to you. But because so many people use it the quote-unquote wrong way, the dictionary had to update its definition, because leaving it as the wrong definition is like the job of the dictionary is not to define things for people, but to report the definition for the current linguistic value, basically. You can't just say everybody knows what a horse is, which, as a note, is one of the funniest quotes from one of the very first dictionaries that actually existed. Was that there's a lot of entries that are like the horse one that were literally everybody knows what a blank is. And the problem with that is there's a number of dyes, a number of textiles like fabrics and stuff like that, a number of metal alloys, a number of plants and their uses, stuff like that, that are gone from history forever because everybody knows what they are until they didn't, and then the knowledge was gone. So it's really important to keep things up to date even if everybody supposedly knows a thing. That's some ghetto shit. Yeah, ghetto in white as fuck Canada. Oh my god. You wanna know how white as fuck my my high school was? Oh my god. How do I do this without doxing myself? Oh, I don't think I can, because like there's only really one school that went through it. Let me type and see if more than one school went through it. We had a very racist mascot. We can just say it that way. We had an incredibly racist mascot. And it wasn't until like my third year in high school, and as a note, the school had been open since like the 1940s, 1950s, that finally 50 fucking years later, someone finally went, look it. Maybe we shouldn't have this racist as fuck fucking caricature as our mascot. Maybe. Just putting it out there. At which point, you know, all the students were like, well, what's wrong with that character? At which point everybody went, okay, so we all now need an education on why this is incredibly racist. Holy shit, because apparently nobody's doing their goddamn job. And oh my god, when I found out what it actually was. The problem is the specific mascot. I bet you if I typed in the specific mascot by name, because I do remember what its name was. Well, it does look like there's actually an ungodly amount of, okay. It does seem to be actually a fairly common one. So anyways, his name was Johnny Rebel. I live in Canada. Our mascot was a Confederate soldier from the United States of America. Just putting it out there. Johnny Rebel. It seems there's actually quite a lot of high schools that happen to have that as their mascot across Canada and the US, so I don't feel so vulnerable saying that, but yeah. Yeah, it wasn't until the 90s that somebody actually went, could we maybe not have this as our fucking mascot, just as a point of concern? We're a multicultural society. This is literally a Confederate soldier. Maybe we could just change it up as a suggestion. Fucking hell. To be fair, you know, I think there's two reasons why it would have happened. One, I mean, Canada has a history of racism just like every other fucking place full of white people. That, you know, it is a truth. But I think the other reason was the concept of, if we're gonna order a mascot costume, we have to order from a catalog. And they're just gonna pick something based on nobody nearby has the same one, so they just picked Johnny Rebel because A, they were probably just being incredibly racist, but B, they were also probably like just picking out of a magazine sort of thing. Yeah, right? So infuriating. I remember when my history teacher was like, I'm gonna break this down for you so you understand why we're changing it. And I was like, I think I understand it. As a note, one of the things that, like, you never realize, especially as a white person who's being raised by people who are pretending that they're not incredibly racist, is when you find out, like, when you find out the proportion of what's going the fuck on in the world, and you go, well, I thought this was done. And then you go, oh, God, that's not true. Is it when you actually get that fucking wake-up call and go, yeah, no, I was lied to most of my life about how bad shit truly gets for folks. And still is for folks. Based entirely on the concept of, you know, some people who are still being actively racist have arbitrarily decided that no one's allowed to talk about it anymore. Well, think about it this way. We don't have mascot uniform suppliers here. Why would we? But there's enough high schools in the US that any catalog that they'd be buying from the States. So that's very likely where it came from, was... Because again, the school was established, I think, in the 50s or 60s. So there's nobody local who's going to be making that mascot costume, and they're going to be ordering from a catalog, and they're going to be getting it in from the US. So that's likely where that all came from. Oh, I only started 12 minutes ago. You are so fine, gorillas. I wish I could convince you not to stress. When I make someone a mod, it is not meant to, like, make them have a full-time job where they have to be, like, here constantly. It's literally, if you happen to be here, you have the ability to ban, say, people who are being naughty. Not meant to be, like, a full-time job. I'm not paying you. You're okay. I should pay my mods, but I can't even pay myself, so, you know. Thank you for volunteering your skills. But also, yeah, hi, Shotgun. Keep my money. I am trying to get a new computer. We're working on it. Slowly but surely. It's getting there. It's getting there. We're getting up there. Okay, I think the only thing I have left is to draw the kind of... I don't want to say crocodile scoots, but that's what they look like to me. So, crocodile scoots. We're just gonna make a new layer called scoots. And then we should be... Oh, no, I gotta do the jewelry too. Scoots. Which is funny because my VTube studio has been sitting open all night. It's kind of funny that it decided to like do an announcement. And no worries, everybody's broke right now. We made a joke the other day, well, it was probably a couple months ago, because what is time anyway? Where, someone was... I'm not saying you are, Sam, as a note. I took that as a kindness, not as a, please make me mod, why can't you make me mod? Because there's some people who, like, literally just come in, they say hi, and they're like, oh, hi, what's up? And they're like, can you make me mod? I'm like, no. You've been here a bit. You have. I know you have. And I know the sentiment was very kind. But someone was like, well, what would make me be able to be a mod, you know? Like, what would I have to do? Like, or I guess they said, well, do you pay your mods? I'm like, actually, kind of my mods sort of pay me. Because, like, generally speaking, the people who end up becoming mods, unless they specifically request not to, are people who've been around a while, and frequently they are also people who have donated to us in some sundry form, which ends up with, like, yeah, on a sort of level, they know, but I probably should, but also, I'd just be giving them the money back! Oh no! Didn't I give you a mod? Wind Bear? I thought I did. Right, Shotgun Hunter? You gotta love the audacity. You said you applied using— oh no, you didn't get the job? Oh. I mean, it's really easy to mess with me. I forget everything, right? So that it is one of the things, like, I do try to ask people not to do. Like, I can understand it could be quite funny to gaslight the shit out of me, but as a note, it's not fun for us at all. It's one of those things where it sucks because it's such an easy vulnerability to recognize and be like, oh shit, this bitch don't remember anything. I can tell her anything. What really sucks is I have actually out and out banned people who, like, because again, don't remember people's names because we suck at remembering everything. I've banned long-term, like, friends of the channel because I fucking, they were gaslighting me about something and I just assumed they were new and fucking with me. Like, just to be mean as opposed to just having fun. It hasn't happened in recent days, mostly because I think people understand a bit better now, but it has happened. I unbanned them, but I was like, don't do it again, for fuck's sake, I'm sorry. Ah! To be fair, Shotgun Hunter, the sheer amount of heart attacks you've given us over the years at this point. Years? I don't know how long you've been here. Seems like years. Awesome years. The sheer amount of heart attacks, I don't think I would forget, which, again, I'm not complaining. It's actually always intensely funny, even if my heart feels like it's gonna go right out my chest. Oh, bye, Wimbear! Hey, Meowsy. Yow. It's true, though actually there is one other person who occasionally pops in, and I think they've heard me greet you with ah wah wah, and now that is a whole thing. Yep, because it's always during usually like I'll be like focusing super hard and trying to do something really super specific, and then all of a sudden, boom! I'm like, fucking classic shit. Again, always funny as hell. Oh, are you picking a ball? Oh, the pick a ball is for when there are random choices to be picked. It lets you make a choice. Like, it's mostly, to be fair, for when I was doing randomized Pokemon. Because on a certain level, it doesn't even really matter which one you pick, because all of them are probably gonna be fucking terrible. Or restricted. That's the other problem with Kaizo Ironmon, is like, there's so many Pokemon that might, and it's only might be able to carry you through. In your opinion, should you buy a cheap car or more expensive but more reliable car? You shouldn't be buying cars right now, but if you insist on buying one, get a Toyota, but get an older model. Oh, fuck. Not only will it be cheaper, but also easier to repair, and they're way more reliable than anything on the market today. I wouldn't trust anything on the market today. Because not only is everything incredibly expensive and overpriced as shit, but because of supply issues, manufacturing issues, so many fucking manufacturing companies trying to replace people with AI, nothing's safe, nothing's safetied, nothing is remotely as good as it was even 10 years ago. If you can get an older Toyota, any flavor, highly recommend any of their mid-size to, I wouldn't say luxury vehicles, like you don't need to buy a fucking Lexus or anything, but like absolutely would recommend a Toyota, simply because one, lots of aftermarket parts, easy to find parts for them, and the parts are very cheap, and there's also, like, in terms of like if it needs a repair, it's easy to fix, and they're designed really, really well, and a lot of mechanics, like, let's say you don't want to go to the most expensive mechanic, a lot of mechanics know how to fix Toyotas. Like, it's not gonna be a, I don't know what the fuck to do with this, like, I have never learned how to deal with something that's got this much integrated shit. Older Toyota. Do it. Do it! That's also true. If you put a Lego Yoda and a Hot Wheels Toyota, you'd have a Toyota driving a toy Toyota. Yeah, avoid German cars, but really avoid American-made cars. Like, unless they're Toyotas. But again, you don't want anything that's made in the last 5 years. Especially the last 2 years. The amount of recalls since 2020 on vehicles in terms of things being not just unsafe and, you know, but it'd have to be a ridiculous situation, but literally people's accelerator, even though the accelerator is not being pressed and is in the upright position, the car accelerating rapidly with no way to slow it down because the brakes aren't working properly either. Cars just disengaging out of park. At random. For no particular reason whatsoever. Thousands of models are doing these things. And, like, the thing is, sometimes it's software, sometimes it's hardware, but oftentimes it's literally because they've removed so many people from the manufacturing process, the things that should have been caught are just not being caught anymore. And it's terrifying! Ooh, that's not cool. Get a 24 Civic? I wouldn't. But, I mean, Honda's at least got some pride, so it wouldn't be as bad with Honda. Honda or Toyota? Nissan, if you can find something that old. But, like, yeah, the reason why I say Toyota is because my dad, who was a Ford mechanic, recommends buying Toyotas. You're terrified of me? Okay, why? Because I like Toyotas? Damn, getting a headache sucks. I mean, I had a big day today. Even Toyota Corolled. Alternatively, and this is another thing that is potential for folks who know folks who know folks. Like if you're living in a community or you have a friend who's a mechanic, ask them what they like to fix. Ask them what they see. Like, that is a really good way to get an absolute earful over the most current good cars and shit cars. And on top of that, they may know someone who's selling something. Absolutely worth asking. Not horrible Honda Odyssey. Honda's made some good shit over the years. It has. And again, when you're talking about aftermarket, Honda Civics have everything hands down. Honestly, I wish Honda Civics. I do not understand why people just randomly like contact me on fucking thing. I wanted to do more art, but my hands are already getting really super tired. You're not American? You're Texan? My WSG. I want to say that you're saying it's my avatar? That like it's freaking you out? It's okay. I'm a hologram. I can't do anything to you. I can just be annoying. Already yearning for the mines? I am actually kind of yearning for the mines. I might everything is crab for a bit though. But no, I keep getting these people who keep adding me on Steam. And I'm like, oh, okay, it must be someone from the chat, whatever. And then all of a sudden they just spam at me. They're like, hey, 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 all day long. And then when I'm like, oh, hey, what's up? Are you alright? And they're like, yeah, I added you because I like your avatar. I'm like, oh, okay, like, you will watch my stream? Nope. So you read one of my reviews and added me? What? Fuck you, Sam. See, that's what I figure it is. And I think I actually spooked them away by saying I don't play PvP games. Because I don't. And the reason why I don't is my performance is kind of shit. It just is. Hey Z, thank you for the hydrate! Okay, I am yearning for the mines. We're just gonna yearn for the mines over here. We actually found a dinosaur yesterday. We had elves show up in a trade caravan, and they brought a dinosaur. So we have a dinosaur now. So there's a whole bunch of stuff I've been learning about the game, which has been kind of fun. I need to make sure I don't offend the elves. So over here somewhere. There should be a command. There it is. For diggy diggy hole. Drinking water. Thank you, Turtle. What does hydrate mean? It means it's reminding me to drink some water. I can only take like one small sip of water at a time, as it takes a while for anything to go down my throat to my stomach. I have weak muscles in my esophagus, so because of that, I end up taking a drink of water, and then I won't drink any water for an extended period of time. Where most people who they're like, oh yeah, I'll drink a glass of water, and they drink a glass of water, and they don't choke and splutter, and they don't get it all up in their lungs, and they aren't like basically drowning themselves. And I can't do that. So I end up chronically dehydrated, especially because, like, during the day, nobody's fucking reminding me, so it never fucking happens. It doesn't happen. It truly fucking does. And it's one of those things, like, it even happens with food, which is really, really annoying. Usually you're not eating anything fast enough, but you know when you kind of, like, have to wolf down some food because you've got, like, I don't know, 5 minutes left in your break, and you just finally got to sit down, and you're like, okay, I'll just eat this really fast. I'm the person who's sitting there, like, pounding their chest with their fist going, it won't go down! Spam! Can you spam? No, that's why it says tell me to hydrate once. Because the idea is to just do it once every once in a while, as opposed to spamming it over and over and over and over and over again. Aw, I got kicked out of the chat room with the person who clearly wanted my CS skins. What a fucking perv. I don't have CS skins. I don't play it! So there's a few things I want to do. So what I want to do is I want to turn this area here into a dormitory. And we'll have good bedrooms for my dwarves down below. This is the upper part. This is sort of where I want to do finished crafts as opposed to what's the Pokemon on the right side of the screen? That's an Eevee. It might not be the best drawing, but it is. Right, we have to wait until the elves go away. Before we can, like, fucking kill stuff again. We are out of meat, but we have so much food and drink. Oh, he wants some martial training. Huh. How much spicy ramen do you think Eevee could eat? I'd say it'd eat a bowl, but then it'd probably turn into a Flareon. You know, because they're highly mutable. But it'd be like a Flareon made of noodles. Full Doc Beyond or something. So what I need is weapon shields. Yeah. just need to make another fucking set of armor. Breastplate. Greaves. Helm. Shield. Gauntlets. Okay. Armor. Iron. Low boots, since nobody seems to like high boots. Buldakion! Well, it's not like Eevee actually is remotely easy to spell, because it's E-E-V-E-E. It doesn't sound like it would be spelled that way, because you're like, well, it couldn't possibly have 4 fucking E's in it, but it totally does. Now... yeah, I think I'm just gonna force them to dye the thread, and whatever comes out of that, we'll just be using that from now on. And where's my order screen for bags? Surely I have bag in here. Make cloth bag, make silk bag. Ah, I have it on a shorter timer. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on that. Right, we can't actually deal with that right now. Can't do that. Beautiful, cool. 4.5 cubic tons of bread, right? We have so much food right now. Actually, to be fair, 90% of it is oranges. And other citrus fruits that we literally just got from the elves. I literally bought them all so that we could make some orange dye. And, like, or I want them to see, I want to see if I can make them make mimosas. I doubt they will, but it would be funny to have a bunch of boozed up fucking dwarves drinking mimosas, losing their fucking minds at each other. Like, that's what I'm here for. I am here for the drama. It's true, scurvy is bad. To a dwarf, there's only one thing more scary than scurvy. Not having enough booze to make it through the day. It's so funny, the level of functional alcoholism that is present in dwarfs from this game. They really just can't handle their lives. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do here? Because I'm so tired of looking at this, we are just gonna solve my gosh darn problem. Right, I don't think I can make ashes right now. I don't think the elves can see me making ashes, but let's install an ashery at least. Farming? Ashery. Nope. Furnaces? Ashery. They should be possible to make into wine, but we do have a lot of wine right now. I may have gone slightly overboard because there was some reactionary shit happening. I had to cancel all the culling orders because I have no idea if the elves are gonna see the sheep that need to get culled. And I'd be like, what's culling? Culling is when you fucking annihilate a specific critter because it's no longer useful to the farm. And I'd be like, but, animals, I hear you, still useless. It can be a thing where that is simply true. Sorry about your luck.
I've got bigger titties than you do.
Bigger titties than I do? That's very possible. I shall bigify myself to make my titties bigger. Haha. Big. Now I'm really gonna be scaring all the randoms that go by the channel. I'll be like, your avatar scares me. And I'm like, okay, I hear that, but you do understand how fucking mean and rude that is. Just as a for instance. It could theoretically be less of an annoyance. Big! Big. Hiya. We've struck rock crystal. Nice. I just want this to stop looking ridiculous. Fix it, you guys. God. Have some sense of proportion and aesthetics. I've been through here recently. The dwarves actually haven't. I need the elves to go fuck off. Hey! One of my dwarves is less grumpy again. Hey! Who got ungrumpified? It's somebody who's currently a smiley face here. Time for second dinner? I wish. I want second dinner. Here's gorillas. Wants to be having some excitement. Huh, he hasn't done any woodcrafting in a while. Did I establish a hospital? Did we actually make the traction beds? That's a good fucking question. Furniture? Well, let's see if we can. So apparently kaolinite can be used to be made into porcelain, but I'm not precisely sure how to get it to that point. Let me look at my stocks here for a second. Bars. Faster to do it this way. Iron, gold, silver, copper, zinc. So we are making zinc. We aren't making anything else. Oh, you gotta go? You have a good one, gorillas.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. You guys. Okay, okay. Hydration. And figuring out what I'm gonna do with all this shit. Because I've got a lot of interesting stuff here. I've got like a lot of copper here. Do I have... Hydrate silly goober. I will hydrate as a silly goober. Stressing right now. There it is. Did I not mark this correctly? Hell, you guys. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look up how to make porcelain. Porcelain, porcelain, porcelain. Build a standard kiln. Configure the kiln. Okay, so I do use a kiln. Just have them make them forever. Eventually they'll run out of shit. It's fine. The cat's watching. Ooh, okay. Bukar finally returned. The sorceress artifact made contact with the ultimate empire's confused elders. The dwarf met with the human Istrel in the ultimate empire to make contact and open trade. Vulkar began to negotiate deceptively. Istrel attempted to read their opposites' underlying motivations, but was swept along. The proposal was highly successful. Yes! He's a really good liar. He's supposed to be really good at negotiations, but he is also a very skilled liar, so instead of just negotiating a good trade deal, he lies incredibly well and negotiates a good trade deal. Which isn't what I intended, but it seems to be working, so it's fine. Okay, so we need a table. Okay, and the horses and sheep that were wandering around everywhere have gone back. Words cannot describe how incredibly stressed out I am because of that creeper outside fucking coughing his brains out. Chain smoking, coughing his brains out, fucking creeper. He does it for hours every night under my fucking window. Oh, someone's socializing, yay! I'm not sure when they all decided that they were just gonna fuck off and not trade anymore, but you know, whatever. I guess that's fine. Why are you sad? Are you just doing too much there, Ratcast? I got you doing too many things. What you up to, Ratcast? Who have I told you to be? Oh, I've told you to do a lot of stuff. Probably do stop doing some of it. Like my avatar? Cheers! Cheers! He gets too close, he explodes. If only. Bum bum bum. I have hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate. Where are you, Ratcast? There you are. You're my stonecrafter, so I don't need you to be doing animal butchery and gelding. Why did I make you do that? You don't need to do that. And what else did I make you do? Build shit? Oh, that was me trying to get anyone to build shit. It wasn't working. So you can stop doing that too. You can just vibe, my bud. It might seem weird, but because dwarves are really bad at taking time off, not that I understand that concept at all. Oh, Gorilla's actually already left, but that's really funny. Yes, you want to be part of the purple side? There's way more fun things you can do to my stream from the purple side. The red side wants current ID, and I just don't have it, and I keep forgetting to go get it, and apparently I agreed to do something tomorrow and did not realize it at all. Which I'm not looking forward to. Because it means I need to be fucking social with people, and I just don't wanna. I do not wanna. Why? I don't remember to turn that off when the frickin' elves fuck off. The elves need to goddamn leave. That's what needs to happen. I bought their shit, they need to go away. So I don't have to deal with their shit anymore. Oh, they're both carrying piggies. Oh. Cages are made out of... Surely this won't upset them. Surely. I mean, they carry around animals too.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big old Tanhangera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bankhanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no no loganga.
It is always huge boobs time. Okay, well, they're hauling frickin' pig pens, oddly enough. This is fine. with the cat, like, if I'm like, okay, so, you know, get to digging, you dumb bastards. Like you do, hurry the fuck up. Hey, Brig. How you doing? Massive memories time. Yeah, it's the Hunga Lunga no Gangas quote. Is gypsum one of the... No, I don't think it is. Did I fix this? I don't think I did. The Xbox Square button? Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's true. And well, what I'm doing right now is I'm like, why is this sitting as one-time order? I don't want a one-time order. I want restarts have completed, conditions checked daily. There we go. That way we are constantly making more silk bags. And this, I need an order for dye, thread. Well, I do dissociate frequently. It's kind of a thing up in here. So sometimes I'm thinking and I lose time completely. These are reasons why it's really hard for me to get a job or be a good streamer. Yay! Sitting there vacantly staring out into space, going, I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. finally, the little traps are gotten. We finally got rid of them. Now we have more cage trap. Wall. Two or three things stimulating your mind, you just go blank. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, that's also a thing, right? Okay, what are you doing? You're making some clay crafts? Look at these. Oh my god, look how cute all this shit is. They're making earthenware figurines, some rings, some scepters. Delicious. I love it. That's so cute. We got a lot of little iron cages sitting about. We got it's a furniture stockpile with fucking nothing in it because the people who need to haul the frickin' furniture away aren't doing it. Did I include gems in this? I should have. Not gems, but cut. Gems. Huh, what are they considered to be? Maybe they're considered to be crafts? No. Oh, do these have some pigtail rope and some random shoes and stuff? Okay, the bone gems are actually in here. Good. I was a little worried because I'm like, none of this makes any damn sense. Yeah, that's always the thing here, is why aren't they doing it? What is happening right now that things are not happening the way I want them to? What have I fucked up here? Encrust finished goods with cut gems. The elves still aren't leaving. They really need to fuck off, because I really want them to go away. Wait a second, what happened here? What? Oh, this Did you just steal an avocado? He's just eating an avocado. He stole an avocado, he's eating an avocado. He does not give a singular shit. I mean, you go, girl. What the hell? Why? There's literally food, isn't there? Is it rotten? Maybe all the food's gotten rotten. I wouldn't put it past the situation. I don't know. He has food. He can eat food. There's literally cooked meals. Like, there's like beer-basted chicken roasts and stuff. Bitch stole an avocado. It's like, an avocado, thanks. Only not sarcastically. No, dwarves are inherently thieving bastards. They absolutely fucking steal anything and everything. They cannot be stopped. There's no way to stop them from endlessly stealing shit. It's actually intensely funny how frequently you're just like, wait a second, where did that go? Dwarf stole it. It's theirs. It's their personal property now. I love it when they steal one shoe, leaving the other shoe behind. The other shoe might have even been a higher quality. They don't care. They stole it. It's theirs now. They have no sense of proportion either. Or quality half the time. Like, they're happy when they're around things that are of a high quality, but that does not stop them from stealing things that are of a low quality. Because they will. I'm just like, what? How did you acquire a gold ring with a ruby in it? It's as easy to say as, how did you acquire a silver ring with a piece of stone, like a rough cut piece of wood in it? Same answer. It's literally they're just doing whatever they want to because they're dwarfs and they don't make any damn sense. They are a little drunk. Some of this is that they are a little drunk all of the time. So what I need is a... This guy is almost to the point where we're going to be making our dumping station for garbage. Hey, Death Tripper. Gay. Yes, I am. Hi, Denbai. Hey, girl. Hi, Aiden. Okay, so what we want to do... Someone's collecting cap hopper remains and just filling up the corpse pile with them. That's hilarious. We love to see it. You know, not having to deal with them damn sows anymore is so nice. I will not complain about not having... Oh, I was just about to be like, oh yeah, I should chop down those trees. No, we can't chop down the trees until the frickin' elves go away. They need to go away. I do not know why they keep sticking around. We have stopped trading eons ago. It's been a full frickin' month, and they are still here. It'd be useful if they had anything I wanted, but they don't, which is really annoying. Hey, Mouse! Not gay? I'm gay. You don't have to be. There's no requirement. Oh, are they fucking off finally? Thank God. Go away, elves. I need to chop down some trees, and I don't want you watching me do it. Wait a second. Why are you sad? Why is the kitty sad? Why are you sad? Yeah, I don't know why the kitty's sad. Sometimes they just get sad. Are we down a shield? Is this what's happened here? The moment of silence. Indeed, the moment of silence is something that happens fairly frequently. We are watching a dwarf dig down to the pits of hell. Not sure exactly how well they're doing. Down she goes, down she goes, down she goes. Oh, the cat's following her. Finding all sorts of neat stuff. Girl, where are you going? She's getting really close to the caves. And then that should have suspended. Okay, can we build... Holy shit, you guys! We finally got migrants! Oh, we finally got migrants! Oh, wow! How many are we getting? Oh, one of them brought a cat with them. Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? We had 16 dwarves 2 seconds ago. We now have 38. I think that's everybody. They have taken over my fucking kingdom. Amazing. Yes, bitch. Yes, yes, yes. We have woodcrafters, we have paper makers, we have bookbinders, we have a cheese maker. That's fun. We have 2 pump operators because, you know, sure. Bone doctor, that's not bad. 2 peasants, which means they don't have any skills. We have a baby! We have a baby! Okay, I need to do my labor tasks because otherwise shit's gonna hit the fan. Children. Where's the children? Chores, there they are. Do not bury corpses. Do not carry corpses. You're right. The Scots, they're taking over! we need to make sure that they don't carry corpses around at all because it disturbs them. As well it fucking should. I hear it. But at the same time, we need to be very careful that they do not actually pick up corpses and carry them around, because apparently it can permanently scar them for life, resulting in them being an absolute menace to society, so we have to make sure that they never have access to it. But that also means we need toys. So let's get someone on that yesterday. I should be able to make copper toys, if I remember correctly. And we got lots and lots and lots and lots of copper. Copper toy. If only the queen were here. Bish, when that Bish arrives, I might just kill her so I can try and take over. Actually, I think we have a king. I cannot believe how many goddamn migrants we just got. Sobriety would actually result in abject rebellion and everybody murdering everybody else. There would be no end to the murder. Everybody would just kill everybody else. You don't understand how everybody here is a functional alcoholic, even the children. Especially the children. Where's the kid? Look at him! Bald already has something of a beard. Dwarven child. Good with language, analytical focus, disdains power, high willpower. In life you should work hard and then work harder. Good lord. 2 years old, that's already his position. That's amazing. Personality. Look at this. 2 years old. He needs alcohol to get through the working day. He dreams of mastering a skill. He personally has a negative view of those who exercise power over others. Which means he'll be one of two things. A megalomaniacal maniac, or he will just never follow orders, which will be also intensely annoying. Values martial prowess. It seems really weird to, like, look into these things, because you're like, oh, it's random, it's arbitrary, it doesn't really matter. Oh god, how it matters! Because a dwarf who panics easily is not good in your military. A dwarf who loves to think on their feet. There's a couple of different ones that make them really good military dwarves, and one of the things that makes them a really good military dwarf is like the ability to think on their feet, the ability to handle high stress situations. You're like, how would the game even know? That's the game in a nutshell. It's so in-depth and has so much going on all of the goddamn time, to the point where nothing makes sense anymore, even. What husband? Somebody a husband here? I must have missed something here. What? Oh my god, they've all gone to the temple. That was actually the other thing I needed to look at. So here in the temple we have, and we're gonna look at a new temple. We're gonna see if we have anybody who doesn't have... Oh, it looks like some more gods have been developed. We didn't actually have that many last time. Oh my god. We're gonna need 3 individual temples for these guys. We do have somebody who worships Limble Mine Gold, so we'll just give them a temple. And that means we will need an altar. Add new task. Altar. Rock? Oh, maybe I make it here. I'll probably make it here. Add new task. Rock altar. Okay, cool. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I need to deal with the migrants immediately, because if they don't have a place to stay, we're completely screwed. Problem is, I wasn't prepared to get this many. 1, 2, 3. How many extra beds do we have? I really don't think we have enough. We have 12 unused beds. That sucks. Because we need more than that. It's... The thing is, with this many people coming in, there's gonna be some trials and tribulations. We're just gonna have to cope, though. And the reason why I'm concerned is that there's about to be demands for like 5 different things. 1, we're gonna get a mayor. 2, we're gonna have to make multiple guild halls. We're gonna have to make multiple temples, full temples, because we actually have enough people who worship 3 of the gods for them to actually demand we create priests for those temples as well. 3 fucking temples, that's insane. And I need to make bedrooms for everybody. And I need to assign them all work. So what do I do? There's gonna be some people who need to live downstairs, so I think what I'm gonna do is, let's go, where's my... this shit. Oh. Let's increase the priority down here. And make bedrooms immediately. I wasn't expecting to get this many people, but that is sometimes how it goes. Obviously. Let's redraw this because we've actually gotten way more people than I thought we would. So we got 22 new people? Is that what I'm counting? We went from 16 to 38, which would be 22 new people. So I need 22 new bedrooms. Some of them are going to be upstairs, some of them are going to be downstairs, but in this particular case, we're doing some downstairs ones because we needed to do that anyway. I need to change some work assignments so we have everybody doing mining and absolutely fucking nothing else. How many picks do I have in total? Let's check. Stocks. I guess it'd be considered to be a tool? Oh, maybe not. Nope. Weapon? Yes. So we have 10 copper picks, which means we can have 10 miners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we've got enough people doing that. Girls versus boys bathroom inspirational quotes on the stalls are drastically different. Yes, yeah, they are. Unfortunately, just because the messages are positive does not necessarily mean that interactions in those bathrooms are necessarily positive. As a person who I guess just will never pass as the sex I was born as, hate public bathrooms. Not a big fan. Okay, so the merchants are gone. We got migrant bombed, which is hilarious. Let's get up here. To be fair, I don't actually know if they've all arrived, but I need to make sure that the merchants are gone. So let's make sure they are not on the land anymore. Oh, looks like you got nailed with something you're not supposed to show. That's awesome. So what I figure I need to do, I don't even know if my dwarfs have access to this frickin' area, but let's pretend they do. We need to I think they have access to it. They should have access to it. Doesn't mean that they necessarily do, though. One can hope that they do, but they might not. So unfortunately, the thing didn't go all the way down, so I have to figure out how the hell to get where I'm going. But I guess what I can do, as it needs to happen anyway, is go up here. We're gonna just channel. Oh, right, I was gonna check and see other. Okay, beautiful. So the elves are off the screen. Elves are off the screen. Excellent. We don't want them on the screen because now we can chop down trees again. Because we really need to. So let's restart that labor. But first we need to find out how many axes we have and if we need to make more. Stalks. I think it's just considered to be a weapon. They're considered to be battle axes. We have 4 in total. So we can make 4 wood chop up folks. Wood cutters. 2, 3. And 4. First things first is we're going to go up here to the willow trees that I need removed. And I also need to go to my labors menu and get rid of all things that say make wood anything other than make bed. We have to make sure that we don't have anything else being made that uses wood. Okay, I think we're good on that level. So let's chop down those trees. And if you're like, why are you extincting your willow trees? Because they don't give a shit about willow trees. They can just go fuck themselves. They don't make anything good. Like, you can make some dye, I think, out of their fruit, but I'm not wasting my time gathering that. I'd rather get fruit that has multiple purposes than just something that just randomly makes a boring looking dye. So I'd rather get rid of that and have the apple trees and the almond trees spread around more. Because they are at least useful in more than one way. We will chop this. And pear's fine. Chop that. We've got our traps placed. Excellent. You'll love to see it. Na, 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 na. And then down here... Gonna chop down all this fungi wood. So we have nice little wood supply here. Okay, so that's not the entire solution for bedrooms, but it's better than nothing. So what I'm thinking is... make a few more bedrooms up here. Save time. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I want to have some doors that are halfway between up and down. Let's not do that. Let's, So this is elevation 43, and this is elevation 26. So halfway between 43 and 26. $34. That's on 34. Oh, I will do the hydrate. Thank you very much. Oof. Okay, so in terms of bedrooms I have added. Drink? Well, I mean, you can say hydrate or drink. Any amount of these things are all good. Hey, model, how you doing? Okay. So we've got 10. 22. Okay, good, good. And we do need to make some walls because some of this is broken. Wall, 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 wall. Okay. Get everybody choppa-choppa-ing. Okay, so another thing that I need to do is look at the animals again. And we need to cull any of the culls. If they are adults. And might be like, that sounds so mean! We are overrun. And all it's gonna do is create slowdown. And they're meant to be part food, part taking care of critters. So generally speaking, I only keep the strongest things because otherwise the overrun is just gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. It's really bad. Look at how many chickens we have. Do you see how many chickens we have? This is the reason why we cull them, because they kind of just need to go. It sucks, but at the same time, if we don't do it, bad shit happens to our frame rates. We may end up having to get rid of just the healthy ones and only take ones that have really strong traits as well, which kind of sucks. Don't let the dwarfs near my Eevee? That's true. They'd probably just eat it. Okay, bitch. You are not supposed to be gathering plants right now. What the fuck are you doing? You are supposed to be fucking digging right now. Oh, hi, Larry. Oh, win avatar? Cheers, huh? Do I have a female cat? I don't have a female cat that I can get rid of. Female, female, male. We do have female cats or male cats that go become bones and leather because we need bones and leather right now badly. Oh my god, there's so many chickens. To be fair, I should probably just also nuke some of the... You change the pic to Pikachu, please? It takes way too long, bud. I will hit the button once if you request it, but last time it took like 3 minutes to get specifically the Eevee to show up. You think I should play Minecraft for more views in your opinion? Well, my computer can't handle streaming to 2 different sites as well as Minecraft. It barely handled streaming to Twitch as well as... Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. But suffice to say, the answer is no. I'm not going to play Minecraft. Okay. To make people, like, not have to do so many damn jobs. Just kind of nice. Grandmaster Carpenter. Are you new? Like you're new. Welcome to hauling duties, bitches. Okay. Oh, cheers, Arl. Hey, Franklin, how you doing? Like for me, I'm trying not to be a quanky, but it's also one of those things where it's like, suffice to say, I don't understand why people think that this is a TV show where they can change the channel. I'm doing something right now. I don't understand. Am I missing something here? true. I mean, I know much of the reason why I'm not super duper popular is because I dissociate frequently. I drift off into an oblivion, and it literally takes something like I can see the chat in the corner of my eye, and it flicks, and I look over, and that may be the first time in like 20 minutes I've even like connected with reality, and that's just a thing. And I'm glad you guys put up with it because, you know, by all means, it's gotta be frustrating to watch. I'm trying to think of what was the thing I was gonna do, and I don't remember. Frick. Heck. Oh, hi, medicine. Why are we telling me to hydrate? So that I stay hydrated and drink the water. Gay! Yes, I am. I am gay. Edit that spokes, yo! Boo. Oh, right, cloth making. Okay, so we want spinning. Dyeing. Daily chemical intake of the H2Os. I'm gonna name this... And then there was another one that I wanted to do. That is just making soap. which requires, of all the goddamn things, we need wood burning, soap making, potash making, lye making. And I think that's it. What's this game about? It is a civilization simulator. So the civilization in question is a pile of dwarves who are not like the honorable dwarves of, like, Lord of the Rings. They're more like drunken idiots who really like the science of making things... do things quickly. Because they're a little drunk and a little belligerent and they're very stressed out most of the time. So they dig too deep. They start wars with random people by insulting them on every conceivable level, which is the reason why we've been waiting for the elves to leave. They could chop down trees again. Because I do know about that one. But another thing is you're not allowed to offer elves anything made of wood. You're not allowed to offer elves anything made of animal products. And if you accidentally do it, they will start a war with you and come to kill you all. Because, you know, they like trees. Okay, Zen, you said this already? Cody and Pixelated. Yes! It may have been this game. This game is actually, it was black and green. Give me 1 second and I'll show you what this game used to look like. Because this game is actually ancient. It's ancient! But I just need to make sure that I have everything selected for this particular task, or I'm going to be irritated. Okay, soap is... I think I've got everything that I need for it. Watch me not... I probably need one more thing that is not, because he makes soap out of globs of fat. I think that's fine, though. I think that's fine. I think that's everything we need. It's great to see me again. Cheers, Very Drip Noob. But also, hi! I mean, Google does translate now, and I'll speak in English, and if they don't understand, they don't understand. I've kind of given up on it, but it is actually kind of funny, because sometimes they will just talk in whatever language they're talking in. And then we get a conversation going where they continue to talk in whatever language they're talking in. But they seem to understand, so it's all good. I mean, it's funny that it took this long for Google to realize they already had translation concept, like the concept of translating. Okay, so we have soap. Aha! We're not doing you. No, we're not doing you either, because we need you guys to chop down trees right now. Soap makers. And then what game is this? This is Dwarf Fortress. Okay, let me close this. Let me close this and show you this what this game used to look like. Where are ya? I thought there was just a button you could press. Okay, so this is what the game actually looks like. This is what the game has always been doing, and what I'm using is a visual interface for it. If you're like, it was black and green, I can guarantee you, yes, it was. this was probably the game you were playing. Oh God, look at all these chickens. But yeah, this is just one of those things that oftentimes one doesn't realize this is what the game looks like. It's really wild to see it back in ASCII mode. I literally, like, I know what I'm looking at, but I also fucking dislike the way it looks. Which I think is fair. I actually prefer the cute little pixel art, because it's cute. I kind of want it to be uniform, so let's make a shit ton of, like, shirt blocks or something. Well, at the very least... Wait, I have a bag of avocado pits? What the fuck, guys? Oh, that's right. I needed to add something to the clothier shop task. Where are you? Weaving, clothes making. There we go. Oh, some people have been... Oh, they decorated a gold goblet. Nice. Marquise cut turquoises. Thank you! I actually find it incredibly funny that we, like... I like making goblets. I think it's the funniest thing ever to have a whole bunch of goblets that have gems stuck in them. Because dwarves will steal goblets almost more than anything else, which means that not only will that make them incredibly fucking happy, because they've got a really high quality goblet that they're constantly interacting with, because it becomes their personal goblet and they use it all the time, but also it's such a simple thing. for them to have and make. Like it's really cool that the game gives you such a simple way to make dwarves happy, but also they look really funny when they're all over the floor. Like they're just thrown around casually. Foot's cramping. Mizu or Tue. I don't remember how to precisely say it. Probably Japanese. It's the same symbol, but... What's funny is this version of the game costs a little bit of money, but the original version, I believe, of Dwarf Fortress didn't cost anything. That people sort of supported through crowdfunding, but not, like, purchasing? I don't think. I might be wrong about that. I seem to recall that was the case. I remember trying to play this back in the ASCII days and being like, no, I'm confused. Are we making cloth all the time? I think I decided that... Maybe we should just be trying to dye cloth, since they seem to make the cloth faster than I can go steal the thread from them. I need... game. Dye. Cloth. Okay, so we've got... I'm gonna use chert and copper for all of these. Don't have chert and copper, we're not gonna do it. Chert blocks. Shit, that's what I want to do. Fucking this up. I want cry in a corner. You know what? Let's just let everybody cycle a little bit here. We're gonna get some demands really soon, so I don't want to get ahead of them if I can. Pineapple opal? That's fun. And we want to install doors. I need to install furniture. Where is it? 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 There it is. More altar there. I do believe I made another. Oh, no, I didn't. Put it in the wrong spot. Of course I did. Furniture. Offering place. Here. This is the everybody temple where everybody can just do everything as they see fit. they have been stealing cave spider silk thread and making random fucking stuff. I love how we have no fucking empty bags ever. Oh wait, I just realized. Do I still have a standing thing for willow doors? Yeah, I don't. Oh, hey, General. Probably don't remember. I used to watch you a lot. Yeah, but that's not because you're not a memorable or awesome person. It's literally that I have a amnesia disorder, and I literally don't remember anything ever. But there's an inkling. There's a tiny inkling. How was my day? Really good. Really good. It was really, really good. Oh my gosh, look at how much frickin' tetrahedrite and holy crap. Wow. Oh, cheers, Touchgrass. Thank you. Doors installed. So we need to make some bedrooms. Ah. Oh, that's good. You have a good sleep there, Touchgrass. Oh, which contains beds in order to form bedrooms. Gotcha. I do need to put beds in them first. Furniture. We want chests in everyone's room. I figured out where all the willow went, because we used to have a bunch, and now we have fucking none. And also want to install cabinets. Yellow jasper, cool. Alright, we got some of this going on. Ba da 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 ba. Okay, we want to put furniture, bed. And I think orthoclase is all that important. Oh, there's somebody who's grumpy. chicken leather. I'm glad we have chicken leather. At least we have some leather, because we really need it. Have I ordered frickin' the use of... I thought I had a thing for bones. Okay, they are making bones. It's called a dark forest. Oh, interesting. Ah. Apparently there's multiple games called The Dark Forest, but I do see which one you mean. It's kind of funny. Looks like we found some more gold ore. Yep, you have a good day too. Oh shit! Who did? Feb. Feb did. Feb! Feb. Where are ya? Where are ya? Where are ya? Oh, you little shit. There you are. Strange mood. There she is. Hey, what's she looking for? She's being particularly secretive. Shit. Okay, we have to follow her. She's claimed a carpenter's workshop. Oh no, we don't have any fucking wood! And I think Feb was one of my woodcutters. Shit. Yep, Feb's one of my cutters. You need a knot, and I need somebody who isn't doing anything else to get their goddamn act together and do this. Right fucking now. On. Tell me that someone went and chopped up those damn trees. Fuck, come on, guys! Why? Oh shit, I know what the problem is. I needed to forbid it, because we had elves in the fucking thing. Come on, guys. Somebody chop down a tree. Please, please chop down a tree. She needs wood. She's at a wood carver's fucking station. Jesus Christ. Chop down a fucking tree! Oh, bye, Windbear. Only a slight crisis. What are you dumbasses doing that you would do anything but chop down trees right now? Oh my god. I want to pray right now, so I do anything. Oh, that guy's praying too. Awesome! And he's praying, because he's meditating on Jules, which means he's fucking praying. Oh! What am I playing? It's called Dwarf Fortress, and my dwarves are literally gonna end up killing one of my other dwarves because they're not helping her. Because they're morons. Come on. I need any of you idiots to fucking just fucking god damn it. Somebody chop this fucking tree down. No job. Okay, someone needs to make axes. Because apparently nobody knows how to fucking chop down trees right now. Copper. Battle axe. It's 3 more axes. 3 more frickin' people. Need that tree to get knocked down. I need any tree to get knocked down. Ugh. Oh, she just fucked off. Oh, where is she going? Where is she? Ebb. Ebb. Please don't be dead somehow. Be a bit early for that, but that really wouldn't stop anything. Okay, she's getting fungi wood. Camera. Go. She wants that wood. She wants that wood. Oh, she's got some more mushroom logs. She's bad with words. Oh, of course she is. Of course she is. Oh, they actually removed everything. Nice. Let me do this before I forget. Reinforce. Oh, there's some that have gotten colorful. That's adorable. Oh, good. We do actually have some leather going on here. I'm wondering why we caught some yaks. They're not owned by anybody. Oh, okay, she's already constructing. Cool. Oh, the humans are arriving? Yeah, it looks like they're arriving. Diplomacy. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There's much to discuss. Okay, the world is the same as ever. Quest for next year's caravan. Books? Uh... Why are you like this, Jay? Lop. It is a lobster, so I do not give a shit about it. Drep and oh. A lizard, just a little lizard. It's a little lizard. Mega Cerops. Oh, it's the pre-rhino with the double horn. It's probably fine. That's, I guess. Headwear and bone earrings. Headwear I can't make. Well, other than I think I can make crowns for them. But let's cancel this immediately. And make bone earrings. Two lovers, three children. Hell yeah, she's going for it. You wouldn't succeed. Oh, woo! Hi, Darkfire System. Can't take any of their stupid oversized stuff. Oh, I don't really need any fruit. I got so much from the fucking elves. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. Let's grab the plants, and then we can sell them to the guys who are gonna show up with more fucking the requester plants. Look at that! We're being clever and shit. Too heavy. Stupid giant frickin' yaks. Porcelain figurine of a mosquito. Amazing. Feels satisfied upon approving appraisal. Thank fuck he's getting better at it, cause we're still estimating a lot of the time and it's really annoying. Oh. There we go. More bedrooms up in here. Yeah. And then we need yes. And then we need some cabinets. I think they just decided that these are their bedrooms anyway. Not enclosed? Oh, because of the fucking... this singular wall being a pain in my ass. Because someone decided not to do that. She created a crutch? Our first legendary item is a crutch! Oh, man. Who the hell is it? There it is. This is a fungi wood crutch. All craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality. The object menaces with spikes of fungi wood. On the item is the image of dwarves and tower cap. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Dreamed Future the Palace by the special creator pastimes of the sorceress artifact in the early spring of 5. Aww, that's adorable. Part of me wants to put the crutch in the hospital. I should, right? Like, that's where it should go. It should go in the damn hospital. Well, let's make a pedestal. I think I can make here. I really can't take any more of the really heavy items away, so we'll just do that. We picked up a shit ton of leather and a shit ton of cloth just in case we have any more incidents with people wanting to craft the hell out of the universe. Okay, so what it looks like I want to do here. Now let's see if I was right. I'm pretty sure I am. Hopefully nobody falls in. All right. Why decided that it needed to be exploded, but that's dumb. Did anybody get hurt? I didn't even know how to look. Oh, she actually got a title. She's the creator of Ubu Romance. Such a stupid. I assume it's because I broke the thing that the ramp was leaning against and it blew up, but still. That's so dumb. It shouldn't even be a thing. It should be fine. Okay, so we need chain. Thought I'd made chain, but maybe it got used by something else. Tramp components? Oh. Other objects? Copper chain. Ugh. Minor Geshud. Geshud, where are you, Geshud? You're the probably got hurt. Where are you, you dumb shit? Geshud. Are you hurt? You are healthy. Health. Wounds. I guess he just got scared. He was fighting for his life, but really all he did was just get scattered dust thrown at him, so I guess it's fine. Feels weird, though. Feels weird. I guess everything's fine, question mark. Okay, that's cool. Cool, whatever, fuck, okay. That's what I want to do. I want to... Here... Okay. Huh. Well, last time I found one of those formations with the obsidian and the precious gems, I popped open the side and it made lava. So much goddamn lava. So I guess that's just not a thing anymore. Okay, did I say make a change? Or fort. Oh, hey, very drip noob. 1 second. Let me look at the translation. Hello, you're back. Hello. But also, hi, 12B Gamer. It's weird, because I'm like, well, if that wasn't it, then I guess it's not here. But now I'm like, okay, well, is there more formations like that? Because clearly they have a good chance of having lava in them. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I just got unlucky that one time. Or very lucky, perhaps. Now I feel like I should look around and see if I can find anything else that has that formation. Oh, meow meow!
Dude, I think I just filled the cup.
Proxipasi shared 25,000 dimbits. Dim don't die from this, but it's time to fund our life Vixie yep.
Aww. Well, thank you, Prox. Working on a new comp in this day and age? Well, yeah, it's all we found one that's on the cheap because the economy for computer parts of this area is really weird. You can't really buy used ones because people replace them so fast and just give them to like their students or their friends or their families. So there's just no market because people aren't here the entire year around because there's universities and stuff. And anyways, so yeah, there is no economy for that. But the local computer store that's run by nerds who know what the fuck they're doing, because there's such a huge demand for computer shit here, like in this specific area, they like.
That's what I'm talking about!
Aww. Aww. Selling a Styx demo. That sounds cool. Thousands of dollars worth of parts. Well, that's the thing, is that basically it's like last year's parts, and they're super cheap because they just need to clear out their inventory. So it's actually really kind of good. It's like, well, it's $2,000 for like basically everything that you'd want in a new computer. The only thing that it's kind of lacking is a little bit of RAM, but not that much. Well, it should in August on the 15th. But it's all good because if we can finance it, because we can make a big enough down payment, we should be able to finance it. And then is good. But there's always a possibility of just, you know, that kind of thing too, which is super awesome, and thank you so much. Because we only get paid on the 15th of every month for the month previous. So because it's like the beginning of July, we have to wait until August 15th. I guess it's just to give people time, like, give people time to, I don't know, because they should be able to pay us right away, but yeah, it's always been like that. Yeah, we kind of like blew up the entire universe just now in the game, which is kind of also really funny. Better than your company bonus? I assume that's like a once-a-year thing. No, it should be every single day because you're amazing. I'm gonna fight someone for that. I will. I was really hoping that I had found a little magma pocket, but I did not find a little magma pocket. I found a little dried up magma pocket, I guess, is the only real way of putting it, and I am a little bit irritated and sad about that. Wait a second, why is this just a... Oh, right, I was just digging down. Now I need to figure out where there be lava, because it would be nice to have a garbage can. That's not going to be my garbage can. I need a garbage can. Whoop. I'm looking for obsidian, which is super black. Which is why I'm kind of bopping around looking at stuff, because if I can find another chunk of obsidian, maybe I can find something, but I'm not finding anything. I'm not seeing the same formation either. Because at one point in time, I found this little nub, different game. I found a little nub that was like 3x3 like this, and it had gems all the way around it. And I dug into the side of it, and there was lava inside. And of course, that resulted in all of my dwarves getting covered in lava, and some of them got burnt, and one of them died, and it was really stupid, and I was really upset about it. So I was like, okay, well, every time we see that, we're...
Pornos, lower cats, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
And we do think you're a righteous dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, great when they make buildings out of wood. Like, it's all bad in so many inconceivable ways. But yeah, I was really kind of hoping... This looks like a road down here. Wild. Then we have water over here. So there is another water reservoir that's not as far down as the other reservoir, because there's this reservoir too, which is like deep water. There's another one that I have now found that's up at the top of the area. Interesting. Could potentially be useful. Like, where the hell was I digging? But it's a little bit further in the wrong direction. Just trying to figure out how I could potentially access this area, if it's even worth my time. Trying to get to it or not. But here's another one of those formations, because there's obsidian here too. And here. So is the same formation. Okay, where's it? Sorry, we're doing some fine dwarven research right now. We're trying to figure out the way that I had planned all. Because I was wrong about something, but maybe I was also right about it. Oh. Oh. My dwarfs can only just barely not quite see it. God damn it. Okay, we're digging down. We're digging down! The dwarves who dig too deep shall continue to dig down. That's what we're doing right now. We've got plans. Dig! Evie! Hello, Ella. Hello, SCP Foundation. You tell me something? I suppose you can try. Hi, Lilana. But yes, welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need to raid and run, totally understandable. Definitely get something to eat, something to drink, and we will see you later. If you're going to stick around, welcome on in. My name is Nixon from the Denby System. We have the idea in real life. We use VTuber technology to help you guys tell us apart, and today we are very carefully digging too deep. Because that's what dwarves do! It's for science, it's for dwarfy science, because I feel like I'm not wrong about my idea here. Anyways, we had like 400,000 billion hecking, guys come plowing through here earlier, so we ended up with a lot of new folks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a stockpile here. Pile for custom, because we're only gonna put some wood in here. Wood, but specifically the fungi trees. Which are nether caps, power caps, tunnel tubes. There's another one, I just can't see it. Goblin caps. Fungi woods, that's the one I was thinking of. Just to cover my bases, I'm grabbing all the ones that don't look like they're actually anything. Like, they don't seem to be real trees. If they're not real trees, they're probably underground trees. Alright. Okay, doors, door. You need a door. Need them to make more doors. Now, in theory, if I'm correct about what I'm thinking here... doesn't look like it. He's digging real fast. At the very least, we'll find out if I'm maybe right, but considering I'm not seeing obsidian anymore, looks like it was just a sort of a false one. Little bit sad about that, because I was really hoping I'd found lava. If I'd found lava, that would have been great, but nope. I mean, in theory, we could potentially just keep digging downwards. But I'd need to find a safe spot to pass through the, I need to put a wall here. Yeah, we don't want the bowyer here. People we do want down here. Plus 2. Wait, that's the chief medical dwarf. I'm a dumbass. That's the expedition leader. He can have that bedroom. Fisher dwarf can be up here. Carpenter can be up here. Cook needs to be up here. Manager needs to be up here. What are you? Orban. Yeah, they can. You need to be replaced with somebody who needs to be up here. Are Tourist and Geshud in a relationship? And we need... Right. Cancel the bed order. Hello, I am here for hydration. Ah, thank you for hydrating. Yes, diggy diggy hole. Okay, so now we've sort of seen a whole bunch of stuff, so need a dumping ground. That means I need to kind of go down here and study the second cavern layer. Oh, I can't do it there. Do it. I want it to be here. Maybe safer. I don't want it to. I want to be able to dig down past any water. Watch me skip past the lava sea and I will be entirely fucked. Sounds about right. Oddly enough, he was actually closer to this spot than anywhere else. Don't lock the damn cat in the goddamn... Frickin' morons. The Dorfies, they dig too deep. They do be digging, and we are in trouble. But let's go, bitches! Don't fall the magma sea, honey! I'm so worried about this miter going in and falling in the sea. Ooh, masterpiece with Lippet, nice. Hey, Jane Doe. We've got Gabbro, we've got Kimberlite. I start seeing obsidian, that's cobaltite. Obsidian. Cobaltite. Garnerite. I'm terrified. I live in terror. Everything's terrifying. Meow 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 meow. Be nice if I hit a flux layer too. Still haven't found flux at all. Ooh, praise. This kitten really likes her. Arnie, you alright? Bro? She's just going ham. Let's go. Let's go. Let's dig to the middle of the goddamn planet. Let's go! She don't need food. She don't need water. She don't need booze. She don't need nothing. Didn't find it. What the fuck? Oh, we're hoping for it. Oh. Shit, more migrants! No! Oh, no! We just finally... I spent 2 years, like, with no migrants, and I was like, oh man, this fucking sucks. And then finally we got some migrants, and it more than doubled my fortress. And we've just gotten more migrants at the end of summer, which means I need to dig more fucking bedrooms. Oh, I'm just trying to make a trash can. This is my efforts to make a trash can. Because the issue is, the more things we slaughter in order to make more food, in order to make more drink, in order to do all the things we want to do. Yeah. I need a place to put the rotten shit. The rotten shit is a problem. It also, like, as more dwarves move in, they use up their clothes, and they get wrecked because of variety of circumstances. Things could just get worn out because they've been wearing them, and they need to get rid of their old clothes and stuff. You need an incinerator for that. Otherwise, they just sit out in the field and take up space and look terrible. And I hate that. I'd much rather have something that I can fucking... Anyways, I was really expecting... Oh man, this sucks. Okay, well, I need to find out. Let's just keep following this guy. There's no way he's not gonna hit something. I targeted level -100. There's no way he's not gonna hit something. There's no way I haven't gone past the Magna Sea at this point. This is so annoying. Unless I'm wrong about the Z values and A's were much higher up than they normally are, because that's what it felt like. So we got another almost 10 people. I wanted to give it a hot second for them to actually pop in. They're grouchy because they got caught in the rain. Really surprised me that much. I love that two of the best chickens in my chicken coop are currently pets now. One of them got named after the messenger. Well, at least they're finally building this wall like I wanted them to. Goddamn. It's been a hot second. By the way, the chaos that is represented by just all the crap that's going on right now is kind of what destroys your fortress in the end, is digging too deep and doing all sorts of other random crap, and nobody's building these walls! I'm scrolling downwards. There he is. Bro is still going. What we're looking for is a place called the Magma Sea. We have yet to find it. We keep making these little test digs to try and find what we're looking for. Because if I can find the magma somewhere, then I'll have a nice little... Oh, someone got tired. Now we got a different miner going down. And down, and down, and down. Semi-molten rock. Please tell me he didn't fall in. Please tell me he didn't fall in. Oh, hey, Elray, how you doing? It didn't fall in. That's good. That's very good. And we did find lava, well, magma, lava, question mark. It's fine. It took me forever to dig down far enough to find it. And it is here. So that's good. I think where I want the channel to be is here. What I want to do is I want to go down to the bottom until we hit that black spot. So I want to clear all that up here. So if I go, let's just take a look real quick. Where do I want this thing? The one place where it matters is here. Could be one above, or it could be one beside. Yay! Okay, so what I want to do, go down to the bottom again. Down to the bottom, down, 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 down. Down, 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 forever down. Down. Alright, then we're gonna do a channel here. Hey, Bodo. Oh, you're like giving it input. Yeah. Magma flow. Delicious! We found the goddamn magma. And now we have a magma flow, which means we can make ourselves a garbage pit. Finally, we can make a frickin' heckin' garbage pit. Oh my god, there's so many goddamn dwarves for some reason zooping around in here. Okay. Now these, I need people to frickin' make these. They're on this level. Are you still live? It's been 5 hours. Cause I stream all night long. Generally speaking. That's what we do. Streaming all night long. Hanging out with folks. Having a chat. Trying to make my dwarves not jump in the lava. You know. Casual shit. See, I wish I could push people to build walls. Well, no, I guess I can, because there is a labor for that, isn't there? Build shit. You build shit, you build shit. Get your butts down there and build some shit. Oh, that's right. We got a whole host of new frickin' people. Oh my god. They're supposed to all build shit, but you know what they don't do? Actually all build shit. Quite a few of them are just like, meh. Can't be bothered. You're hanging upside down? Yeah, exactly. That's such a freaking thing. It's so annoying. High Master Siege Operator. Damn. I think I'm muted. No, I'm sitting here going, okay, and then these guys make stuff, and I don't want them to have too many labors, so I have to make sure that I'm not overwhelming them, which I frequently do because I don't have any freaking concept of proportion. Do I have brewing in here? I do have brewing. Crafts. No, that's not even important. No. Okay. Plant processing and clothing. Soap making. Okay. The thing is, I kind of need to start up another squad of people, but I want the Tundras of Diamond to be down here, I think. I have to look at people who are really miserable. Who wants to go back to training? That doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, someone's singing! Disdain's family. Interesting. What's going on here? Oh, it's leaves. It's leaves. Dye an item needs unrotten dye item. You need to make dye. So, add new task. New task. We don't want to use up any wood to make dye. Make dye. Bilberry dye. Carrot dye. Chestnut leaf dye. Cranberry dye. And onion skin dye. Bum, da 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 da. leaf die. Bum, bum, and a willow leaf die. Bum, ba da 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 da. Let's make... Oh, that's nice. That's nice. We got wood again. Hell yes. We had none for a hot second there, and it was not so great. So the question is, do I want to put... Do I want to put some storage for dyes and stuff down here, maybe? And I think the answer is yes. What I want to do is I need to give them a stairway. Such wood. Yes, much wood. We're gonna chop up all this stuff so that we can put the dye in on the floor below where all this stuff's happening. Because that'll make things far more convenient for my dwarfs. They will be much happier that way. Now I need to expand. I think I'm going to expand this living space. I think this is what's going to be my main dormitory area for dwarfs. We went from 38 to 46, which means I need 8 bedrooms. 2 more. Are those for rooms? Yeah, little bedrooms. You can see there's already some bedrooms installed here. We need more bedrooms because we got even more people who decided to move in, but they're a little bit sad because I don't have anywhere to heckin' live. And that's valid, because, I mean, I'd be sad too if I had, like, tried to move in somewhere and there was literally no bedrooms for me to move into. KO, you did say that this place was, you know, open and available for moving in, so what gives? One place I want to do in between these 2 spots. Let's see. There's already been some stuff removed. On a lower priority since it isn't, they aren't screaming about it yet, which means it's not really that big a deal yet, but they will be eventually. We've got 3 main religions right now. Make temples for them. So this is a mini temple, but the dwarves will eventually want more temples for their gods. So, or rather, based on how many people are worshiping in each area, they're going to start doing what's called a petition. They'll be like, "Hey, yo, there's so many people here who all worship the same god, and we feel like we deserve to have a whole heckin' temple for that god. Please build us a temple for our god." So you have to... I'm planning ahead, because they're gonna demand it soon. The fact that you haven't demanded it yet is really surprising. So... what's really funny is... the gods tend to be quite, varied, because it's all randomly generated. So sometimes you end up with a cult of people who worship death. And we do have a bunch of worshippers of a death god in our little home here. And it's not just death. Its other domain is murder. So that's definitely going to be something we'll have to deal with later, but we're ignoring it right now. Oh no. It's probably fine. I mean, why would they kill each other? It's not like they're worshipping a death god or something. Okay, let's see if we have any new worshippers of places. No one's worshipping that guy. Okay, we will have... we have 14 worshippers for Risen Colored Jade. You have 12 worshippers for Uzul, who's... Risen Colored Jade is jewels and wealth. Uzul is mountains. And then we have... we have 2 people who worship the god of minerals, Limmel Mine Golds. And then we have Rimtar, the Crown of Authority, who has 18 worshippers, and his domains are death, murder, and duty. I'm sure everything will be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We definitely aren't going to start having a death cult rise up and start slaughtering everybody. That's never gonna happen. Little bit of ball, little bit of. It really is, isn't it? Like the god of murder is ball, isn't it? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. But there's definitely not going to be a problem here. I just needed to check and see if we had, with the new set of migrants that showed up, that we are gonna actually have some problems here. But it looks like we're in the clear. We're in the clear. We're just gonna keep on trucking. Yeah, Death and Duty reminds you of Warhammer. Yeah, I mean they're dwarves. They do have a sense of well, they don't have a sense of irony. Not a sense of anything like that. So what I'm gonna do to spare myself the stupidity is I'm going to make some. Maybe I should make an alloy or something. Need to make some. Oh, we could make silver doors. Let's make a bunch of silver doors. We need 8 of them in total. Because it's a precious metal, so it'll raise the value of those temples. What is your duty? Hi, Larry. What's up? We're doing better in the game, but the thing is, the way this game works is you don't win. There's no winning Dwarf Fortress. What you do is you try and balance a whole bunch of things in your hands until everything falls apart horrifically in some random fashion. So we had a whole lot of people who keep on arriving to the dwarf home. Because of course they are. Of course they frickin' are. I need to go through here, but first I need to commission these doors. Let's commission the doors. Make silver door. And we want 8 of them. Okay, so now we need to, because we've got 13 dwarves who are cranky, so we need to find out what their issue is. So what's your issue? You would like to beat the shit out of something. Fair enough. You want to eat a good meal, which, She really didn't like being caught in the rain. Oh, yeah, she's mad about not having a room either. Yeah, we need to push to get these rooms done. Dude, did I set this up right? There is Diggy D hole going on here. We need to make sure that this tree is not high enough. This needs to be done immediately. That's why there's so many cranky dwarves. They don't have bedrooms. Wait, do we have another kid in the fortress? I just realized that might be the case. We might have another kid in the fortress, too. Boom, just like that. Okay, so we've got... Need that, and we need this to get fucking made. I really wish... someone would make this goddamn wall for me. So how many kids do we have now? Because they usually are sitting here at the bottom. We only got one. Oh, he's playing with the copper mini forge. Oh, I'm so glad. What a little bub. Simulate Shodok? Oh, he's singing. That's right. Instead of singing, it's called simulating for this particular piece of poetry. Why? Who the hell knows? There is some poetry that's like sung, and there's some that's like has other adjectives applied to it. Oh, we got another masterpiece silk cloth. That's amazing. Pink jade. You're still hanging upside down? Well, you know, having all the blood rush to your head makes you smarter, right? Or something like that, I think. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Aw, what are you doing, bud? Are you sad? Oh, he's very sad, happy about that. Why are you... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. The dwarves clearly want to acquire objects. How to get dwarves to acquire? They usually steal, but everybody seems to be quite content with not stealing and just being miserable to not getting anything new. You can assign things to certain people. Trinkets, rings, or crowns. And set up binless stockpiles. That's my problem. That's my problem. Okay. Let's do a big order of what do we want? Trinkets, rings, or crowns. You have lots of horns running around, so let's do that. And let's set up a stockpile here. Ugh. Custom, finished goods, type, crown. Oh, hi, Rudo. How's my day going right now? Pretty good. And then we need to disallow bins. Apparently dwarves don't like taking things out of bins. And then I need to change this stockpile. To not allow... Out. Okay. Doors go in here. Perfect. And furniture. And then we need a cabinet. If you wonder why we make so many of these gosh darn things ahead of time, it's because dwarves are really messy. And they will leave their shit everywhere if they don't know somewhere to put it. So the easiest way to prevent that particular problem is by making sure that when you do their bedrooms up the very first time, they have where to put their stuff, or it will just end up everywhere. Furniture. And chest. These are set. Oh. Oh, do you already have a crown? Did you steal a crown already? You little shit. Items. Oh, he stole the porcelain crown, the little fuck. It's a masterwork porcelain crown and he stole it. So like I said, they do steal shit. Just sometimes they don't do it often enough to make themselves happy. Honestly, the weird randomness of dwarves randomly bringing in, like, animals that are pets that they can't take care of if they follow them around, and the pets still follow them around anyways. Too damn high! got 2 males. You are a healthy horse. Oh, there's the dinosaur! We need to get more of whatever the fuck he is. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's a fucking pet. God damn it. Stupid pets. Might seem weird naming absolutely everything, but generally speaking, this is how I figure out what I'm keeping and what I'm not. There's so many chicks. How are we keeping you? You're weak. Let's just do it this way, because it's easier to tell what's been named and what hasn't. Alright, I got lots of chicks, and we're not gonna look at any of them because there's too fucking many of them. We have plenty of chickens, so I don't need to worry about looking and making sure that we have enough of something. We have male and female keeper cats, so we can get rid of any extra cats. And again, this is what they're for. They're for food. It's just... feels bad. Feels bad, man. We have piglets? learn a new skill, you little shits. Cheesemaker's just a little specific right now. Sleep for 2 hours and now you can't sleep? Aww, you should really get some sleep, you know? Yeah, I sleep during the day. I sleep during the day. That's how this works. Oh wait, yeah, we're gonna start culling the boring chickens. Because we actually have so many goddamn chickens, we don't even need ones that have bad, like, neutral stats. We just need ones that are got good stats. So we're gonna make the ultimate super chicken that has all of the good stats. Because why not breed your chickens to be super chickens? We have so many fucking dogs. To be honest, with the amount of dogs we have, we probably should actually thin out the herd of dogs too, because there's, and the reason why you have to is because there's otherwise there's slow down. You have to manage your yeah. It's time for me, 5 a.m., 4:30 in the morning. So sometimes people just fall asleep because the show just makes them sleepy. That's okay. Okay, so here's a question. Okay, well, that is sort of an answer. Cool. Sleep sounds nice. Dusty eyeballs. We have a dusty eyeballs going on here. Hello, Will. How you doing? Alright. How are we doing on this front? Four? Well, do we have regular ass doors going on here? Nope. Do you ever play that cat game you played a long time ago? Are you talking about Mugenics or Calico or play a lot of cat themed games? I assume you probably mean Mugenics because we played that for a hot second there. I haven't played it in a while, but I haven't had the hankering to play it, so...
Welcome to the cafes, where it's always morning in America, even in the afternoon.
Cheers, Mason. Thank you so much for the follow. We're going to have to wait until we get some more stone doors. My quite a fellow Canadian, hello! Okay, we need somebody to be making booze. Why are we not making booze? What happened to my orders for booze? We should be good there. Where you live by my town does fireworks on the 3rd, and now that I'm relaxed, your legs hurt? Aww. Did I draw the Eevee? Yes, I did. Proud of yourself, you came out as trans from your family? Hell yeah!
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big old Tanhangera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bankhanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalonga no no logangas.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna down here and make this room into a new barracks. What's that soundbite? It's just a funny sound that I found a long time ago that I wanted to learn how to recite, so I just put it in there, and quite a few people enjoy spamming it now, so it's funny. Humongous hunga lunga I don't know gangas. And then we need to make a new squad. We're doing crossbows with metal armor. So we've made the Tundras of Diamond come down here, and we're gonna make the Washed Lens Mountains be up here instead. How many dwarfs are here? Six. Maybe it's Forge. It's probably Forge. Forge. Iron. Breastplate. Forge. Iron. Greaves. Forge. Iron. Crossbow. Forge. Iron. Helm. Forge. Iron. Gauntlets. Forge 2. For fuck. Right click, lose everything. Right click, lose everything. Oh, pair of. Okay, there we go. Now we've got them. They're gonna get equipped there. Nice seeing you. Oh, nice seeing you too, Will. Oy, oy, oy. The image is the symbol of the sorcerer's artifact. Aww. Hopefully people get less cranky when they realize they have bedrooms. That would be nice. Furniture, bed. Crap. Make the damn doors. Oh, bye, Jindo. I'm noticing there's a couple of people who seem to be happy with their items now. You've got a porcelain crown. There's a couple people with crowns. I'm seeing people with crowns running around. I don't know where they all are, but I've seen a couple of them now. Oh, she's really tired. Okay, let's look at my nobles thing here. Yeah, we do have a militia. Okay, I wasn't sure whether it would automatically assign the militia captain thing. Who's being a miserable, sad sack here? You are miserable. Why are you miserable? You want a thing. Yeah, they're wanting for a guild hall right now. Hey Eric, how you doing? Still don't like being called sweetie pie. Just saying. Oh, they're starting to clear it. That's nice. Sweet. Oh my god! Nobody's making these fucking doors. I can't. Oh, I'm so frustrated right now. You. I need... Why are we not making beds? Surely we still have beds to make. Make bed. Nope. Oh, thank you, Blitzkrieg. Okay, that is theoretically going to do something. I wish I could increase the value of this. Hopefully that will force somebody. You got new birds or canaries? I know what a canary is. That's pretty cool. You have so many birds. It is mind-boggling. Okay, so... Well, nothing. Do we have beds? Hey, we got some beds. Still don't have enough beds, but we do have some beds. Okay, and then we need cabinets. I guess petrified wood's considered to be stone, but I was like, that doesn't sound like... Wish it was easier to forbid things, but you live and you learn, I suppose. So in theory, quite a few people have bedrooms now. Almost everybody. These two would be really nice as bedrooms, but they aren't bedrooms because, you know, this is still not going. No one's building it. Oh. This is just to get the silver doors out of my inventory here, because I'd rather just have them be installed and not annoying. Boom, bitch. Done. All right. Because my life would be so much easier if all I did was ask for some soap so I don't have to make soap. Fucking hell. Ah, it's so annoying. I didn't even think about that until just frickin' now. God damn it. So apparently all I need to do is I need to forbid seeds, and then I need to put seeds in its own little area. I guess I was gonna do here anyway. Seeds. And then I need to forbid bin barrel. And hopefully that'll force the dwarves to organize the seeds better so that they take up less room. They really went to town. They ate all of the fruit. They ate it all. It's all gone. It didn't go rotten. They ate it all. Which is surprising to me and also kind of intensely funny. I think olive pits are probably also in the same boat. Same with sand pear and bitter orange and apple. Finger limes. And pear. We also need to bring and bin, goods, goods. Goods. A giant bushmaster. The most boot. Aww. They're painting pictures of their gods too on the walls. Pretty cool. What the hell's the frickin' trade caravan? I've gotten into the frickin' building by now. Where the hell are they? Oh, they are here. Broker requested. Uh... Oh, we have a siltstone pedestal now. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Leather's not really all that important. We did get a bunch of it. Don't need any food. Usually try and give them a profit of double, and then, go. Accomplished appraiser. Nice. He did actually level up. That's nice. Okay. Let's trade. Weird how some gems just have like zero fucking value. And also, how many bones have we heckin' found? Holy crap. Someone made a porcelain figurine of one of the military officers. That's both intensely adorable and also really funny. Oh my god! There's a whole bunch of them! Look! Oh no, I guess this is a god, but this is our messenger here. Look, or guilt prestige. Or guilt prestige, I think is what his name is. Drink water? Cheers. There's so much shit. I can't even fucking explain how much random crap they've been making. This is what happens when I stop paying attention to the crafters and I'm just like, just make some stuff. They made stuff! Oh my god. So much stuff. You know what? It'd probably be faster to do like this and then remove some things from the pile, because I want to keep the crowns for the one group, and I want to try and keep the rings so that they... all these eggs. Take them away. We have too many damn chickens. Oh, I can't offer the wild carrot plant as a gift. I all of a sudden was like, wait a second, why wouldn't it let me offer this as a gift? Because it was letting me up until a point, and then I realized the reason is I have a piece of trash in the wild carrot plant. It's the only plant I have. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just give it to them because I know they wanted plants. They aren't even offering me money for it, so yeah, it must be considered to be garbage. Okay, where's my finished goods bin? Is it? I think we finally made the rock doors I needed earlier, so back down to the basement and get some more doors installed. Or not, because, you know, we can. That looks like it's done. Yeah, a lot of them have an unmet need right now of helping somebody, which means they want guild halls to get built. That's 9 by 8. Oh, thank you, Jacob. My brain just started screaming for some reason. Thanks, brain. Don't do that. Not very nice. I see the problem. This is just a more immediate task because it's closer to them. Yeah, huh? Like I said, I stream all night. So I might not have said it to you. Okay, whoever is sad about not having something they want. You want something? Why are you so cranky? You look like you're having a real good time. Memories. Why are you so miserable? He wants to create a great work of art, but I'm not letting him craft. That's probably the issue. Possibly the issue. And what's his name? I've already forgotten his fucking name. His name is Oh, it's Karl. God damn it, Karl! We are always having this problem with you. You are so cranky. Karl. Karl, there you are. You do have the woodworking thing, but you are choosing to haul shit instead. Wait, Brig. You did, but it's past night. I work overnight. So, I work from 10 at night to, you know, sometime in the morning. Or is it this Karl? Oh shit, there's two Karls. It's this Karl. This Karl's the guy who needs a frickin' break. He's a stoneworker! I literally have him locked as stoneworker and he's heckin', god damn it. You know what? I'm gonna put you on garbage duty there, Karl, you frickin' heckity heck. Guy has the... Let me give you some more stuff. You're tired? I see your eyelids going down. I am tired, and I am actually thinking of calling it quits pretty soon. There's another miserable dwarf. She's dwelling upon being caught in the rain over and over again. She wants a family. I don't really like being threatened, bro. So, don't do it again. Because it's never playful for me. It literally gives me a chill in my heart because I grew up in extreme abuse. It's just not a cool thing for me. Hopefully that's understandable. Oh, that's what I can do. Yes. Oh, I see what the problem is. Oh, okay. Guess they're always gonna goddamn arrive at the same freaking time. God damn it. Bob Ross! Wait, are we still dealing with wild boars? I don't even see one. I love how they've all decided that there is no such thing as a good meal right now. Oh, dinosaur's gotten in here. God damn it, stupid dinosaur. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Let's fucking go. Did I tell someone to train this thing? I wanted to tell somebody to train it, but I don't freaking remember. God damn it. Oh, he's a keep, so we should be able to find him that way. Oh my god, there's so many chickens. Where is my dinosaur? Oh, there he is. Oh, good. He is being trained. Good. Good, 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 good. As long as he's being trained. Guard dog. Guard dinosaur. Oh, some of them are getting new clothes. Good, good. Oh, I need quivers. Okay, let's do a leatherworking. Working up there. Food, drink, seeds, fish, plants, other. Oh, we do have the outlaw, gonna say it's autumn. I don't want to send out my messenger dwarf in autumn because I fear he might not make it if that's the case. Wow, wow. What's funny is I requested beer, and now I'm, like, deeply regretting it. I'm really hoping for a diplomacy, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna get one. Master Appraiser. Hell yes. See what else he has. Trying to grab a bunch of stuff that my guys might actually steal for themselves. They can stop being miserable at not having anything, even though they literally could just take whatever the fuck they want. They're all being obedient to the law, even though it's stupid because that's the only way you can get them to be happy is to get them to take stuff. But they don't want to take it. They could take it, but they don't want to take it. But they do want it. Hooray! Stupid bastards. Very happy with the trading. We are looking for very happy with the trading. Okay. I am the tired. Going to save and return. I'm going to go to bed. A bit early, and the reason why I'm going to go to bed is because I am tired and I do have shit to do today, because apparently the entire world conspired against me to let me get some rest. But I'm gonna get her done, and yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. You're super awesome. We love you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves. For those of you on the YouTubes, feel free to like and subscribe. It's really super fun, super awesome to see you guys around. You missed Zaboomafoo. Oh my god, I love Zaboomafoo. Such a good freaking show. Also Zoobly Zoo. Because that was the first thing I thought when I saw the word, and then I was like, no, it does say Zaboofoo. And anyways, we will be back around 10 p.m. EST tomorrow night, provided everything goes well today. I will be probably an eep, but you know, it's nice to hang out times with you guys regardless. So we will see you then. For those of you on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a hot second here, and we will send you guys on off to enjoy some more content elsewhere. This game's so peaceful. It's wonderful. You gotta love it.